白がいればヨナを救えるんだ。
あなたがお兄ちゃん？
ダメ、近づかないでください。
では元気でな。
あれも魔物だというのか。
お願い、やめてください。
我らが王に歯向かうとは。
私は仲間を傷つけたくない。
俺には守るものがある。生きる意味があるんだ。
所詮は道具なんだ。
何もかも終わらせてやる。
アイネさん、危ない。
我らの真の記憶なくしたわけではあるまい。
あと100年、次の世代にしたかった。
我はこやつらと共に戦う、そう決めたのだ。
この狂った世界で過ごす時間がまだ少しでもあるのなら、奴の刃になって死んでやる。
ダメです。アイネさん。
俺が必ずお前を助ける。
ずっと一緒にいてくれてありがとう。
Vice! You dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Sorry for a bit of an odd-timed stream. Fortunately, my schedule's a bit out of sorts again, thanks to work, as often seems to be the case these days. So we are here today with a morning stream. Hopefully finishing out Route B today. I'd be surprised if we didn't, but maybe it's longer than I remember. I don't think so, but we'll see. But yeah, our objective for today is finish Route B. Which shouldn't be too difficult. We don't have, like, side quests or anything to do. There is... Well, since we're here... Oh, I was gonna say, why am I here? But that's right, we were checking for eagle eggs, weren't we? Since we're here, I might as well check if there's an eagle egg. Nothing. Never mind. What I am gonna do today is start out with some fishing. Because I was reminded I never got the 2 legendary fish. I did all the other fishing. You don't actually have to get the 2 big fish for the fishing quest. You have to get basically everything else. So we might as well go get the big fish. Since it's reasonably practical to get them when you're level 10 fishing. That's a lot of shades. Oops. God dang it. Diggy is hard to drive. Oddly, both of the big fish come from the desert. Gotta fish them up out of the sand. Unfortunately, both of them use the same bait, so it's just kind of luck. Oh great, they're both sardines. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go get more sardines if we need them. Unfortunately, we're gonna land a lot of that. Actually, wait, where am I? Is it sardine? Yeah. I am mistaken. One of them is the sardine here. One of them is elsewhere. But yeah, the sardine pulls up both big fishes here. Actually, not that bad. I'd be disappointed, but we need the rusty shit to upgrade the iron pipe, so... At the very least, we can just sell off extra fish. I think the big boys should sell for an okay amount. Nothing like colossal, but decent enough. Joy-Cons, as in Switch controllers? I suppose it would be quite possible. You'd just have to set up, like, you'd just use them like a hotkey bank, or like what's the meme thing that everyone has, a Stream Deck, which it's just a hotkey bank. But yeah, absolutely, you could do that. I'm just using the numpad on the side of my mouse for the moment. I've got one of them MMO mouses from. I suppose they're not really relevant these days. Who plays MMOs these days? But it's got the 12 numpad buttons on the side of the mouse, which I actually find really handy. So I can do things like this on the fly. Yeah, FF14 is still quite popular, but you wouldn't be playing an oh, maybe you would, actually. I don't know, now that I say that. We're out of sardines, aren't we? We aren't out of sardines. I was going to say you wouldn't play FF14 with a numpad mouse, but yeah. I played FF14 with a controller, so hey. That still gets me raised eyebrows from time to time. I used to raid on a controller. And like proper high-level raiding. Now the bit that confused people was that I played on PC, but intentionally hooked up a controller. Healing, I did. That might be a little more tricky in raid context. I never raid healed. But I did have max out of at least one of each class. If they solve for... So how much... Where are we? Yeah, 6k a piece, that's not bad. I suppose it just depends. I can't say for the current state of the game, like I haven't played the recent X-Pack at all, and I never even finished the base content of the previous X-Pack, so I'm well out of touch. you do have to sort of tab through the targets using a D-pad, but you can set up macros and other such as well that would be fine for time saving. I reckon I could do a fine job on controller for healing. And this is not what we're after, but it is... We do need them, so pulling up all the garbage is actually useful. I would actually like to go through all the story content that's dropped for FF14, but like... That would be months. Months of playtime. This seems a little more resistive. It's funny you mentioned that, Fab. A project I had in mind years ago, never ended up doing, was doing like a recorded story playthrough of FF14. Just... The amount of time it would have taken to put that together was going to be way too much work. I sort of regret not doing it now, because they've, like, cut up the story, haven't they, for the earlier stuff? It is indeed a big fish, but it's not the big fish we're after. It's merely the big fish, not the big fish. I probably should at least knock out the Stormblood content before that gets nerfed. I definitely prefer the fishing in NieR. I actually like the fishing in NieR. It's gonna seem mostly trivial at this point because we're max level fishing. So there's not much challenge to it, except for the big boys, which we're after, but low spawn chance. You note, everything except for the huge fish we pull up instantly, but that's because we got max fishing level. If there's like a dry month or two for games, I could use that time to do FF14 catch up, but there isn't really. Like, even thinking about this month, at the end of this month we've got SMT3, and that's gonna be, you know, 100 long hour playthrough in itself. And then there's the endless list of games that I want to do. I got more stuff I've now set up that I don't know when I'm going to be able to have the time to get around to. So I got the undub of Stellar Glow configured on the emulator the other day, so that's ready to go. Well, we'll be going for TDE, so... That extends playtime a fair bit from what I'm aware. Too early in the morning for me to read Weeb. What does that say? Under? Some sort of eroge I'm not familiar with? Gotta... Google ain't doing me any favors here, probably because... Whoops. Oh! That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. I can drag and drop text and it just makes a text. That's super cool. Huh. Learn features about your own software. What kind of an eroge is it, would be my question. Because I tend only to like gameplay eroge. That's an awful lot of booba. Is this just Nuki-gay? Because that's not my real cup of tea there. Oh no, right, that might just be the company's main page. Like, I'm assuming you're just trying to meme on me here, but, like... I'm not getting much in the way of hits for this. Okay, there we go. VNDB with the save. Had to go to fucking VNDB. Yuck. Yeah, this just looks like flat visual novel. That's not really my jam. I mean, mind you, by the title I should have guessed it's not really going to be my jam. Succubus University, that's, yeah, no. But don't judge a book by its cover, you never know. That said, the cover of this particular title, is a bit of a giveaway. Don't look that up if you're not of appropriate age there, kids. Actually, if you're not of appropriate age, what are you doing watching this stream? This is clearly old man stream. We are sitting here fishing. Oh, this feels bigger. Maybe I'm just doing poorly. I mean, like, for me, if you say fishing minigame, this is the first thing that comes to mind for me. But because it's also, like, story relevant, like, the game forces you to interact with the fishing minigame. Also, I like the sort of the way this. I've said it a few times while we've been doing the fishing minigame. I just like the way it works mechanically in this. It's simple, but engaging. Like the fact that you can. There it is. The big boy. The fact that you can... Yeah, there we go. The fact that you can feel the difference between what you're fishing up in such an otherwise relatively simple set of mechanics, I think is really in the game's favor. This is not where I meant to be. I meant to go there. I never did fishing in FF14. I know a lot of people got mad into that. I never really did that myself. I just need to check some things because I've got conflicting information on how to fish this boy up. SMT3 HD later this month. The World Ends With You, Neo, The World Ends With You, whatever it is, The World Ends With You 2. What else is coming out this year? I don't even remember. There's the physical release of Saga Frontier. I'm not even sure. Is there a decent, like, upcoming video game release schedule that's going to cover the kind of games I would be interested in? Probably not. Oh, RE8. That's soon, isn't it? Wait, 2 days? Well, I guess RE8 will have to wait. Is seriously 2 days? Fuck me dead it is. Alright, well, we're not doing RE8 as it launches. Oh, well, I've got it here as 7th. Yeah, no, it seems 2 days. I will do RE8, absolutely. But not at launch, it seems. Never mind. What else we got coming? Oh, I'm a big smiley face. Gotta watch my shortcuts. Scarlet Nexus, I'll probably do. That's the end of next month. Yeah, this list doesn't include, like, much in the way of, like, obscure Japanese crap. Oh man. Scarlet Nexus and... Oh, bollocks. Scarlet Nexus is 25th of June, Disgaea 6 is the 29th of June. That's a clash. The big oof. And then Neo, The World Ends With You is July. No More Heroes 3 is on the way as well. I have No More Heroes 1 and 2 sitting here ready to stream. Oh shit, the remake of what's it? Monster World 4 is out at the end of this month as well. I'll probably do that. That'll be like a two to three stream game, so that's fine. But we'll definitely do that. Though that's going to be at the same time as SMT3. Probably just run that after SMT3, or maybe as like a mid-game break, because SMT3 is going to be the long boy. What is the average runtime on SMT3? That's not a short one, right? Yeah, 70 to 80 hours. Not quite as bad as Deep Strange Journey. Ran as 100 hours. Yeah, I might try to fit RE8 in sometime this month before SMT3. Yeah, speed run. This ain't. There ain't no speed running here. I don't know what this is. Blue Marlin? What's the big catch here, but not the legendary? Yeah, Blue Marlin. There's a good website called How Long to Beat. Ooh, this might be what we're after. How Long to Beat is quite useful. You just need to, when it comes to more obscure stuff, like a lot of the stuff I play, you just need to make sure that there's an actual polled amount rather than like one bloke. There it is. Hello, weedy boy. Alright. Sell off the stuff we don't need for some extra cash. Island. Not a terrible way to make some extra cash, but not the most efficient way either.
惜しい。
Yeah, just on with the plot then. Got our fishing done. Yeah, doing the extra content in Final Fantasy X is certainly a lot of work. More work than I'd be willing to go to. God dang it. Yeah, once you have context as to what the shades are, it's a good, like, I do enjoy a game that pulls off that kind of a shift in perspective twist. Once you understand some of what's going on, it changes your perspective on the whole game. Good stuff.
Popolさん、魔王の城の鍵の情報は何か分かりましたか？
そうそう。ちょうどそのことで話したいことがあったの。崖の村はわかるわよね。
ああ、あの憂鬱な者どもの陰気な村か。
それが最近はそうでもないらしいわ。崖の村の村長からの手紙よ。
Well, that's sort of part of the interesting question as to the morality of this game, as to where you land on the scale.
NieR、魔王の城の鍵の名前が。
そうね。
すごい。さすがポポロさん。
しかし、なんだか都合。
ええ。
どういう。
あれだけ閉鎖、その上。
ちょっと。
気にしすぎさ。待っているだけじゃ。それに。
そう。まずは村長。まず。
Sorry if I'm tapping through the dialogue a little quick there. It's all stuff we've already seen before. Like, there's no modifications to some of that. You know, I did toss up doing a Mimi May the 4th stream. Doing some, like, Dark Forces or Dark Forces 2. But decided against it in the end.
あの村の者たちが店を出すとは、随分と心境の変化があったものだな。
変化したのは本当に心境なのか？ 私には信じら
Sod
れ
it. We'll just walk.
里帰りですね、カイネさん。
里？私にとってあの村は
カイネ、心配するな。俺たちが守るから。
守るなんて言葉は自分のケツの穴拭いてから言え。
I do like the change in music for this approach. Again, this game has Ooh, hello.
嫌な思い出が近づいてきたぞ。怖いね。
黙れ、黙ってろ。
The like use of and focus on music for this game is so good. Apparently, Yoko Taro is working on a new game with the composer from the NieR games.
私たちは望まない。
不要な戦いを望まない。このまま共存することができるのなら、
このまま穏やかに暮らし続けられるだろ
う。だが、あの男がやってくる。
そうだ、あの男がやってくる。女も子供も皆殺しになる。
どうすれば、一体どうすればいいのだ。
Yeah, I haven't actually missed anything, Huff. We started out by fishing up some rare fishies, so we're about to start doing the plot now.
狩りへ出る前には戦い。
いらっしゃい。また
お庭を綺麗な花を咲か。
いらっしゃい。前通り。
This place sort of feels like the kind of village you would encounter in like a Myst game.
俺たちポポルさんの村から来ました。
もうダメだ。
Hey, Noah, how's it going?
手紙の件についてお話を聞きたいんです。
この村はおしまいだ。こういう陰気な輩であったな。
村長、だってあなたが手紙を出してくれたんですよね。
知らない。手紙など知らない。
Nice. Question mark.
どういうことだ。
他の者に聞いてみた方が早そうだな。村の者に聞き込みをしてみよう。
That's how the American system works for that, right?
Tegamiか。聞いたことあるような。
知ってるのか。
ないような。
どっちなのだ。
ところであんたはカイネさんの友達かい？
そうだが。
噂には聞いてるよ。魔物狩りをしているんだって。
しかりこの村の魔物も全滅できるものならしておきたいところだが。
そうか。全滅か。全滅。全滅。全滅。
Commence the fun times.
分かっておる。魔物だ。
罠か。
見ろ。我の危惧した通りだ。
魔物に乗っ取られていたのか。
This is sort of the easiest way to pick up on it on your first loop through the game. If you pay a lot of attention, you can pick up on what's going on pretty early on. It's like all the small shades drop like kids coloring books and things like that. Do what you gotta do by all means. My issue is just more that it's supposed to be donations, but because of the way the American healthcare system is, they've got to pay people to quote unquote donate blood and plasma and whatnot. Whereas most places with a sort of working healthcare system, it's actual donations.
前たちこそ化け物じゃないのか。
お前の姉さんはもう魔物になってるんだぞ。
魔物だろうが何だろうが僕の優しい姉さんだ。
カイネ。
なんだこれは。これでは我らの方が。
カイネさん、危ない。
殺せ。こいつらを殺すんだ。
お願い、やめてください。僕たちを、あなた方を魔物から守ろうと。やめてください。お願いです。
エミール。
脱出だ。カイネ。カイネ。
Oh, bollocks.
立ってくれ。
はいおい、いよいよ壊れたか。俺の出番か。それで本当にいいのかカイネ。
やめろ。やめるのか。
俺たちの平和を邪魔するな。奴らを倒せ。
そんな武器なんて下ろしてお願いだから。
あちらで村人が襲われておるぞ。
お前たちさえいなければ。
あの黒い渦は一体。
あれは。
魔物だというのか。
村人たちが巻き込まれたんだ。
いや、嫌です。このままじゃ僕たち村のみんなを。そんなの嫌だ。
球体の中心から何かを感じるぞ。
合体した魔物の力。
公式の魔法弾幕ごときで臆するでない。ひるんだら負けだぞ。目の中心から魔力を感じるぞ。
いや、
この人たち本当は。
躊躇してはならぬ。奴らはもはや魔物なのだ。
Just trying to sort of feel out speed strats for this guy when we need to speed kill him on the next route.
周囲の触手は魔法を弾くようだな。なんという素早さだ。
Might be better to two-hand sword him actually, because the sweeps from that clear.
物をいくら倒したところで本体を倒すことはできぬぞ。
Problem is, it stops taking damage after a while, so you say that. But, like, we need to clear out the plebs to push it into its next damage phase. Or is it just, it's just weird. Okay, you don't actually need to clear out the trash, it's just got sort of temporary invincibility. Probably to stop you from killing it too fast. Unfortunately, the speed kills all count the movie sequences for the fights, so you've got to skip the movie sequences if you want to have a chance at getting the speed kills. Oh, really?
奴は奥に逃げたぞ。
少し休んだらそちらに向かいます。
分かった。エミール、あまり無理をするな。くそ、あれだけの攻撃でまだ動けるのか。
合体した奴の生命力は侮れぬということだ。
分かった。
おい、もうやめろ、エミール。
エミール。
いいな、エミールはおらぬ。ここにあるは最強兵器の本能のみ。
おい、やばいぞ、カイネ。
Oh, this is new. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that override all other thoughts. Being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Maybe it's better to call them our instincts. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Translated by British people? Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here, now! Get out of here! Researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sounds echoing off the walls of the laboratory, until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they've just seen. Then, a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. This is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth the monster in all of its terrible glory. My voice, what the hell? Give me a moment. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull. And it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No, oh no, please stop. Oh God, save me, save me. I don't want to die. One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. Number 6 understands their petitions? It pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. Like, petitions isn't wrong, but, like, please is the P word you wanted to go for there? After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such evil into the world. Yet, one that also seems to be pleading for help. Hey, Queen, how's it going? You asked for reading before, I think? Well, now some reading. 2 sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Please walk a bit slower, sir. I'm not used to being blindfolded, and... Other than stopping, the man only increased his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples forward, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange, crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes!" roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. Hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall. Now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tight that that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me." "Sorry, sir. Looking at the ground now. But if you'll just hand me the blind..." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop. You're hurting me." "I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it." The man knows this boy, his weapon, could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leads down, retrieves the blindfold, knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. Right then, on your feet, let's move. Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. Blood doesn't matter. Pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. The man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red. There's a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. Man blinks. Mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether. Mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. "You can go the rest of the way on your own," says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. "I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster." The man spins around and dashes back down the hall. Helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes. Thought of the horrors that await him quickly squash this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ear. It's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, with the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he's moving on memory as much as sound. Hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls. Every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. Cried together. We laughed together. Sometimes, I was the only one who got yelled at. Why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. Holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest parts of the laboratory. Howl is very close now. As he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. His sister. He must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him. She looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft, crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First, the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull, ashen gray. Yet, somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil, one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Alua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. Sorry, Halua. Everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. So sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. Sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. Two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world, with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. Yet, it's that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. Frozen sister and a little brother racked in sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single silent voice. It's our combined power that destroyed the area. All existences, entire lives, their memories. It all. Everything. Sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. Same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. My instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process. That power ends up hurting someone I love.
けどエミールは俺たちを救ってくれたじゃないか。エミールがいなければ俺たちは死んでたよ。ありがとう。
でも僕。
いいんだ。もう振り向くな。
Yeah, this is a happy game for happy people, Queen. And personally, I consider good game to be a game that can make you feel. So this game definitely reaches into the great game territory.
Soだな。
Fading out the vocals as you walk away. God damn, this game's good. God damn. just the attention to detail on the music is so damn good.
魔王のところに、ヨナのところに行けるのか?
But yeah, if you're not up for sadness, now is the time to bail out. It's only gonna get worse. So much worse.
絶対に取り戻してみせる。
He says, as he drifts aboard around the plains.
ポポルのところに戻って話を聞くのだ。どうした？
これでようやくヨナを助けに行ける。
ああ、そうだな。どうした？何を神妙な顔をしておる？
シロ、相談があるんだ。カイネとエミールのことだ。魔王との戦いは今よりもっと過酷になる。ヨナのためとはいえ、カイネとエミールを巻き込んでもいいのか？
今さら何を言うておる？
おい、何ふざけたことを言っているんだ。
聞いていたのか？
カイネ、エミール、俺は。
私たちを置いていくなんてふざける以外の何だって言うんだ。
そうですよ。こんな僕を受け入れてくれて、何があっても一緒だって言ってもらえた。今度は僕たちがお返しする番です。
恩返しとか仲間とか、そういう恥ずかしいことをいちいち説明させるな。
だけど。
あ、でもタダでやるなんて言ってませんよ。ヨナさんを助けた後は僕たちのことを手伝ってもらいます。カイネさんの魔物つきのこととか、僕の姿を元に戻すとか、それを直す方法を探す旅に出るんです。きっと楽しいですよ。世界中のグルメも楽しんじゃいましょ
う。無駄に食ってやるからな。金の準備をしておけよ。
みんなありがとう。ヨナを必ず助け出す。
それにしてもこうも都合よく鍵が集まるとはな。まるで誰かに集めさせられているような。
No worries, Fab.
シロは
Take
考
it
え
easy,
すぎだ。
しかし
罠だとしてもそこにヨナがいるのなら俺は行く。
そうか。
兄弟は村に戻って。
The worry always with the big text dumpy sections of this game is that my reading does it at least a modicum of justice. statues at this point.
これは
崖の村で見た魔物の集合体だ。
なんでこんなものが。
なぜ倒した魔物たちの人形がこんなところに並んでいるのだろうか。
行くのか。村は噂で持ちきりよ。あなたがヨナちゃんを取り戻しに行くって。本当に行ってしまうのね。
必ずヨナを連れて戻ってきます。何？
なんでもない。ポポルは心配性だからな。じゃあ気をつけて。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
ありがとう。
本当に気をつけて。気をつけてな。
In what sense? The director is Yoko Taro. It's published by Square Enix. The original development house was Cavia, but Cavia's since gone defunct, so it's now Square Enix internal with one of Platinum's directors assisting.
Yeah. 船に乗るかい？
もういいのか？
必ず戻ってきましょうね。
行こう。
If only Square's games were this good normally. Mind you, it hardly counts these days. They don't do a lot of, like, Square is much more of a publisher these days than a developer. They do, just, you'll see the Square Enix logo on a lot of things, but most of it was published by them rather than developed by them. That's the trick is working out the difference of when a game is published by a company and when a game is developed by a company. which can be a bit, excuse me, can be a bit tricky when it comes to Japanese titles. They're often developed by smaller studios, but then published by larger publishing houses. But then a lot of the larger publishing houses also develop their own games, so it gets confusing. But I would say this is mostly developed by Square Enix stuff. But I mean, it's a remake, so it was mostly developed by Kaguya stuff. But it's been retooled a fair bit as well, so. For interest, the composer is Keiichi Okabe. The white pages are Yona's journal. The black pages are journal entries from the past. So we're currently in the second half of the game, trying to rescue Yona, who's the main character's little sister, from the Shadow Lord. But for the whole sort of first half of the game, Yona is... Oh, that was a south, not a hurt, no mind. Yona is still around, but she's quite ill, and so you're on a... Initially, you're on a journey to cure her illness, and then you're on a journey to rescue her. This is a very incomplete summary of the game. Oh, did you miss the stuff at the area half? That's unfortunate. Had Emil backstory. Honestly, the events at the area itself were less relevant since I'd already seen those in Route A, but the Emil backstory was the big relevant bit. Normally I'd just speed through here rather than killing everything, but it's basically just for the sake of gathering a bit more XP. So that going into Route C, we can make a decent stab at doing the third section of the DLC. DLC is not even right, because it's not DLC anymore. It is just part of the flat game, but it was DLC in the original game. Yeah, it's not a good game. It's a great game. Well, there's... Papa NieR is voiced for, like, 2 lines of Japanese, which is new for the quote-unquote DLC for this. I wonder if someone's listed who his voice actor is by this point. Yeah, I said pretty much exactly that. Happy game for happy people. Good, because Emil's arguably the most important character in this game. If you're unfamiliar with NieR Automata, I will leave it at that. But suffice it to say, Emil is incredibly important. Well, you'll have to hang around when we do Automata. Also a great game, though I still think this is the better game. But then I still thought NieR was the better game before the remake happened. Automata makes a fucking good effort, though. You have no choice, you must experience. Welcome to Bear Streams, enjoy your stay, you're here forever. I tend to play a lot of narrative-focused games. Yeah, that's fine. Super Robo Sunday, I don't expect most people to be able to follow on with. Yeah, not only if you caught that, like, we're going into the back half of that game, but also that game's reasonably confusing straight up. And the best bit is, that game's the most understandable entry in that franchise. I can generally give story summaries. I did sort of try to summarize what was going on in OGs the other day. Unfortunately, yeah, as Haas said, you sort of caught it in the middle of things, so you caught the, right at the end of a sort of big political argy-bargy going on in-game. Big, issue with the DC Remnants, and then the Earth Federation itself sort of tearing itself to pieces, and then electing McCrid as the sort of temporary governor of both Earth and the space colonies. And then shifting from a non-aggression stance against the Arrogators to a full aggression stance due to the EOTI Council being overridden. Like, it was, yeah. It was very political heavy in the end of a storyline and entering into the next major arc of the story. Maintaining stats on like 15 robots isn't hard. I could probably tell you the developmental history of most of those robots as well. That's a little trickier. Super Robot War is a bit of a specialty subject. Mind you, so is the Yoko Taro verse, so I'm just all the way in my element at the moment. Come on. This is possible, it's just a very precise jump. There we go. Rather than going the long way around.
そうだな。シロと初めて会ったのも、初めて一緒に戦ったのもこの場所だな。
へえ、シロさんってこんなところに住んでたんですか。
まあ、大まかに言うとそういうことになるか。
クソ神に似合いのボロ部屋だな。
どこかの下着女が散々暴れてくれたおかげでな。ようやくここを通れるのだな。
Weiss is fairly sassy. Kaine is even more sassy. We already got the speed kill achievement on the piggy, didn't we? Not that it really changes up the strategy.
小鳥さんが喋ってますよ。
我は問う。人がなぜ世界からいなくなったのか。
なんだそれは。
待て。これは合言葉だ。
合言葉？
いわばこの城に入るための呪文だ。
This I like because it's sort of seeing if you've been paying attention to the meta plot.
本当の声は本当は人がな我が
と我は答える。黒き病がゆえに。
我は問う。人はその命。
我は答える。その身と魂を分かつべし。
我は問う。魂の行く先はいずこか。
Is the leave the sacred tree thing there a Dragon Quest sort of joke almost?
我は答える。写しみとなる傀儡に収め。
よかろう。そのもの主たる人とみなし。城への立ち入りを許可する。
どうやら先に進めるようだな。
Rooftop Cathedral is pretty classy. Oh.
ランジラは村の双子。
デボルさん、ポポルさん、どうしてこんなところに？
村に戻る気はないか？ここはとても危険よ。入ったところでヨナが戻ってくるかどうかも。
いかにしてここに来た？
質問しているのは私たちよ。
俺たちは先に進む。ヨナを助けるために。
そうか。なら仕方ないね。仕方ないわね。 君とは戦いたくなかったよ。本当に戦いたくなかった。
どうして、なぜなんだデボルさん。
これは最初から決められていた運命なんだ。でもできればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。あと100年次の世代にしたかった。
何を言っているんだ。
こやつらは魔物か。
いや、違うようだ。
嘘だ嘘だ、ボンボルさんたちが。そんなわけない。
みんな殺せ殺せ殺せ殺せ。
正直ここまで成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが邪魔をする。
白の書、裏切りの輩よ。お前に質問される筋合いはないわ。
Yes, they hurt.
力をコピーされた。
封印されし言葉使えるのか。
それはもともと私たちの力だからな。あなたはそれを分け与えられたに過ぎない。
シロさん、大丈夫ですか。
どうしてなんだデボルさん、ボンボルさん。なぜ魔物の味方なんかするんだ。
Not sure if they have story armor still, because they don't seem to be taking much damage. Here, girl. These two are going to be tricky to get a speed kill on. I don't have a good speed tech for killing them.
どうして。
全ての謎の答えは魔王の御心にある。
魔王の仲間なのか、ずっと仲間だったのか。
答えはあなたが探してちょうだい。己の真実と向き合うために魔王の城へ入りなさい。
Pretty sure it's a story-based death.
デボルさんとポポルさんが
無茶してくるぜ。
シロ、大丈夫か？
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が回らなくなった。
シロさん、
かような目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
And yes, they did just fuck off.
音楽、ワルツが聞こえます。
For the dance. Yes, this is new, Furball. He didn't bug out like that. The original. He did get fuzzed, but he got zapped, but I don't remember him speaking like a... broken machine.
魔物だ。
閉じ込められたみたいです。
いいさ、戻る気なんかない。
そうだな。
Now, for those of you that didn't catch the first time through, when you go through this area the first time on the Route A, you can't understand what the shades are saying. Technically, only Kaine can understand what the shades are saying. NieR can't. As I say every time, I do apologize for the really boring method of dealing with these guys, but it is by far the most efficient. Trying to manually mow them down takes quite a while.
まだですか？
せかすな。私はこういう細かい仕事は苦手なんだ。
若者、何をしておる。
めんどくさいもんはぶっ壊す。
やめろ。そんな調子で万が一。
万が一のことなど知るか。扉開いたぞ。
おいカイネ、後ろ。
うせろ、化け物め。大丈夫か。
カイネさんを助けないと。
大丈夫か。
ああ、それよりも
Big Piggy! Again, remember, Kaine is the only one that can understand what the Shades are saying, the other two can't.
今のお前の心、憎しみでも悲しみでもないこの
知るか。
カイネさん、大丈夫ですか。
大丈夫だ。こいつらを蹴散らして先に進むぞ。
実に面白い。
The voice, Tyran, is only in her head. Well, it's not in, like, only in her head in that she's mad, since there is literally another person in her head, but no one else can hear it.
衝撃にも気をつけろ。力を制御できるらしい。
God dang it. Just short. It's not over yet. Ow. I have 8 max HP items.
しっかりしろ、カイネ。あんなの相手にしていたらいつまでもヨナの元にたどり着けるぞ。
ここは先を急いだ方が良さそうですね。
行くぞ。こっちだ。
Now, those of you that saw the first of the DLC fights will recognize some of this. Same staircase. There's a reason the DLC is called the World of the Recycled Vessel. It is literally existing content remixed. It's a very tough piggy.
はそんなんじゃねえ。何？
私もそうだ。だがそれが分かったところで何もならない。もう手遅れなんだよ。私たちは何もかも遅すぎる。今さら引き返すことなんてできない。だからこそ
倒れている時を狙い、
タサ、程度とチイルとテ。
レズチアセヨーリ一旦起きとだ。あら、ペルアと試練チ無責よイラコフ
かついてどうしてここに。サブリとシータ。
When Emil fused with his sister, I'm pretty sure that stopped him being able to Petri gaze.
クルワリワリトテトラス感化しチーデレン
あら、ペルアと
ドクターでキリゴイタニ
アップリアトサチチサッタとメルタカイザムチおい、やめろ、離せ、やめろ。おおギ、後でアリクラーサアコ開けろ。お前らだけじゃ無理だ。ユククオタオキアルタリュートクルトコチイルカテケータルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ゲウジー
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテーラス
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトチ
I mean, yeah, it's only just beginning. But also, like, the king and his people. I don't know, did you catch their story earlier?
奴の戦いを無駄にするな。フィーアのために。
おう。
Yeah, so their sacrifice here sort of means a bit more. This is why I wasn't too worried about expending a bunch of items.
テーボルさん、ポポルさん。
やっと来たね。待ちくたびれたわ。
どうしてなんだ。
1300年前、滅びかけた人類が取った最後の手段、ゲシュタルト計画。
ゲシュタルト。
白の書、思い出せないの？なら思い出させてやる。
白。
頭の中が思い出したぞ。デボル、ポポル、なんじらは人間にあらず。そして
口ごもったね。言いづらいかい？ならポポル、代わりに言ってやんなよ。私たちだけじゃないわ。今ここにいる全員が人間に作られた。
Again, not true, Emil.
何を言ってるんだ。
まだわからないかな。お前たちは人間じゃないんだよ。
そんな。じゃあこの世界に人間は存在しないんですか？
いいな。我らが魔物と呼んでいるあれが人間だったものの慣れの果ての姿だ。
さ、おしゃべりは終わり。私たちは仕事に戻る。
そんな。
お前のその体を返してもらおう。本来の持ち主である人間に。悪く思わないでね。それが持ち主のいない体を持たされた私たちの長い人生は、人間たちの意志に沿って他人の人生を制御するためにしか存在しない。あなたたちにはあなたたちの理由がある。私たちには私たちの理由がある。そういうことだ。
かっこつけるな、バカ。
そうだな。
As for the documents, we had gone over them before, but are we? I mean, the Gestalt reports. It basically just covers a lot of what they said. There's the starting of Project Gestalt, and then the weirdness that occurs as things go wrong. Separation of the soul from the body, and all that jazz.
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
違う。俺はお前たちとは違う。
Again, note the music. This is the duet version of Song of the Ancients. Heard it only 2 times throughout the game. You do the quest to get them to sing the duet version earlier, and then this fight. that, so let's just go fast. She does have other attacks. She's just not using them.
泣いてるのか。デボル、死んではダメ。私たちがなぜ双子に作られたか今分かった。魂のない私たちが。喋らないで。血が止まらない。デボル、一人で生きるにはこの世界は寂しすぎるんだ。時間が長すぎるんだ。涙は流せるのに魂がないなんて本当におかしな話だよ。ごめんな。いや、デボル、置いていかないで。私を一人にしないで。やだ。
ポポルさん、もうやめよう。
やめようって。お前にそんな自由があると思ってるの？デボルを殺しておきながらよくもそんな。
やめてください。今ならまだ。
もう遅えんだよ。何もかもみんな殺してやる。
And the music changed.
ポポルさん、俺はあんたとデボルさんに育てられたようなもんなんだ。頼むからやめてくれ。
奴らは年も取らずにずっと見てきたのだ。長すぎる歴史を、真実を。
なんでポポルさんと戦わなければならない。
剣を止めるな。進みたいなら倒せ。 倒すしかないんだ。
No input from Tyran on this one? That's we're down to the cover portion.
まずい。進めなくなるぞ。
僕が何とかします。
ダメか。クソ。
大丈夫です。少年だった頃の石化させてしまう目も、この醜い体になってからの姿も本当に嫌でした。だけど同時に誇りでした。だってこの姿のおかげでみんなと仲間になれたもの。皆さんありがとうございます。
エミール、
今人を守るための兵器になれること、本当に感謝しています。
よせ。
さあ行ってください。エミール、僕なら大丈夫ですから。シロさんは口うるさいし、肝心な時に喧嘩しないといいけれど、もう僕は仲裁できませんからね。あなたにもう一度会いたい。あなたに死にたくないな。死にたくないよ。
行くぞ。
ああ。
Picking up the used coloring books and such becomes much more evident what's going on at this point. Yes. It, like, the Shades crying before about defending children, they're actual children. Or the souls of actual children. Humanity's sort of in a bad way right now. The documents that we got earlier from Devola and Popola, Project Gestalt and Replicant stuff, explains that there was a mysterious disease that was just wiping out humanity, and in a last-ditch attempt to save humanity, they started Project Gestalt, which separated human souls from their bodies and then created a new body for them that was immune to the disease. But the process was imperfect, and as part of the sort of process to perfect the bodies, like the whole replicant program kept running for 1300 years to try to create bodies that would be viable. What we are now are the replicants, bodies intended to house human souls that had been separated from their original bodies. The replicants were never supposed to be sentient. Basically, yeah, the souls went crazy. Not even all of them. Like, it's... happy game for happy people. But, like, the Project Gestalt was a very, very last-ditch, like, attempt to do something. And it didn't quite work out as they had hoped. But it's all humanity had, so they stuck to it. And now that, like, the mysterious disease wiping humanity out isn't just some random bit of backstory either. That links into the greater lore across the Yoko Taro verse. So the disease affecting humanity is the Black Scroll, which is caused by basically coming into contact with magic, or the wrong kind of magic. And said magic was brought to Earth as a result of the events of Drakengard 1. This isn't spoilers at this point, the game has given us all this information, just not quite so overtly, but like this sword, like... Did I get it backwards? Isn't the Black Scrolls caused by the magic from the giant, and that then causes, well, that also causes the what is it? The White Chlorination Syndrome. Doesn't that cause the Black Scroll? On people? Yeah, well, as I was saying, this sword tells you some of the lore of what happened when Red came to Earth by accident. God, the music's so good.
何もかも終わらせてやる。派手にぶちかませ。
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I've got the Black Squall and the White Chlorination Syndrome confused. You are correct.
道具の分際で我らが王に歯向かうとは愚か者。
我らではない。我とお前は違う。一括りにするな。
Probably trying to save her from the white chlorination issue. It is actually doing attacks here, like it's throwing out a bunch of its pages and whatnot. But because of the rapid poke attack from the spear, it's destroying all of the pages it's throwing out as soon as it can throw them out. Okay, we can do damage now. We are fighting the big baddie, or we are the big baddie, depending on how you want to read things. Just because the book is broken doesn't mean he isn't our friend. You can be broken and still be a good friend. All sped up. God dang it.
ヨナ。
やめよう、お兄ちゃん。ヨナ、もういいの。他の人の体いらない、欲しくない。この体の中にはもう別の女の子がいるよ。ずっと泣いてるの。お兄ちゃんに会いたいって。
ヨナが魔物に。
この女の子もお兄ちゃんが大好きみたい。ヨナと一緒だよ。会えないのかわいそう。あなたがお兄ちゃん。
そうだよ。一緒に帰ろう。
ごめんね。ごめんね。お兄ちゃん、ごめんね。ごめんね。お兄ちゃん、大好き。
今だ、今 妹についていた魔物は消えた。
はい、ヨナを頼む。お前の悲しみが分かるだなんて、そんな都合のいいことは言わない。俺はただ仲間と妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば倒すだけだ。来い、魔王。大丈夫か？
様子がおかしいぞ、シロ。
Can we hurt him yet? Yeah, but Spear doesn't play nice in the air. Well, it's not bad in the air, but it doesn't track air targets well. It often loses tracking. There we go.
Daijoubu ka?
心配無用と言いたいとこだがな。
シロ。
いたたたた。どこかのバカ者に乗せられて無茶をしすぎたようだ。戦う骨董品は世の中にそうあるまい。
シロ、ごめん、俺。
おい、真に受けるな。冗談だ。
だって。
さあ、突っ立ってないでそこをどけ。我には最後の大任があるのだ。
何する気だ？
あやつの動きを止める。そしてその後はお前に任せた。この先はお前一人の戦いだ。しっかり頑張るのだぞ。
嫌だ。俺はまだ素人。
まったく我はお前のそういう単純なところが好きであった。楽しかったな。お前といると本当に楽しかった。しかしここでお別れだ。
シロ。
そう、一つ言い忘れておった。
何？
シロという本当は結構気に入っていたのだぞ。
シロ、知ってた。
生意気なやつめ。
We're saying, Queen? Even a broken friend can still save you.
ものがある。生きる意味があるんだ。魔王、お前は
お兄ちゃん、このクッキーあげる。
兄ちゃんはもう食べたからいらないよ。
お兄ちゃん、昨日もそう言ってた。本当は一回も食べてないのに。はい、ちゃんと半分こだよ。
ありがとう。
お兄ちゃん。ずっと一緒にいてくれてありがとう。はい、お兄ちゃんの分。
ヨナ。
Oh, don't worry. It's not over yet. Did this have a French version originally? I don't remember. Because I know Weight of the World had English, French, and Japanese. If this originally had English, French, and Japanese, then that explains where that spread for Weight of the World came from.
なんだかえらく飛ばされちゃったみたいですね。でもさすがはお姉さんの体、死んでも死なない頑丈さです。よいしょ。ちょっと動きにくいですね、頭だけというのは。皆さんどこにいるんだろう。早く会いたいです。みんなと会う前に身だしなみを整えないといけませんね。いや、身だしなみ以前に体をなんとかしなきゃ。カイネさんとシロさん、喧嘩してないといいな。
This is legitimately important?
本当にダメなんだから。
I wasn't kidding when I said it's not over yet. He is the ultimate weapon. Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't, Half. Yeah, but anyway, as I've said, for ending C, we're gonna play around with the costumes a bit. And the music. Because for ending C, we're not going to be encountering any new content, really. Right at the very end. The rest of it's basically just a speedrun. We won't get ending C done in it because I'm not that fast at the game. We won't get the ending C completely done now. We'll probably finish ending C tonight, but we'll get a start on it. Oh, it's the Kabuki one I wanted for Emil. I got the wrong costume. You'll note the music is different because we switched to the changed soundtrack. I assume this isn't any different. Should I assume that? I probably shouldn't assume that. But we can speed through the text. I'm not gonna read this out because I'm pretty sure it's the same, but I'll just keep note, like I'll just sort of speed read this. See if there's anything new. Yeah, this is just where Emo beats her up for being a half. Not half, but a half. Ah! The music in here has changed as well for the... We covered this on the Route B, which is why I'm just speeding through it and not reading it out now. Just in case people are confused why we're skipping all the dialogue. Meds and gets the crayons. I think this is the only place in the game where it mentions her grandmother's name is Carly. That is important, but I don't remember if the game explains why her grandma's important. Apart from, like, the obvious reasons her grandma's important. Yeah, this is where Grandma gets splattered. We get introduced to Tyran. Oh, I set the wrong costume. I set the wrong costume on multiple people. Good job, mate.
おい、来るぞ。分かってる。
二度と会わなくて済むようにここで殺してやる。
So the game loops, Queen. Or the back half of the game loops. But things change. The costumes and the music change, that's my doing. For this particular loop, the ending C loop we're on right now, very little will change. The ending D loop is the important one. Which is why I'm using the costumes and different music for the ending C loop. Because we can have a bit of fun here and not muck up anything. Yeah, this is where we get introduced to Tyran. It's a happy game for happy people. Much happiness to be had. Gotta earn it. This is where Tyran fuses with what was left of NieR. Yeah, there was no change in the text there at all.
生きて戻ってきてください。
お前たち。エミール、私を呼んでくれていたのはお前だな。
僕のことわかるんですか？
エミールはエミールだ。私は間違いない。
カイネさん、ありがとう。
おかえり、カイネ。
ずいぶん立派になったな。どのくらい眠っていたんだ、私。
5年だよ。
そうか、5年か。
I prefer the much more subtle acceptance of it there rather than with the swearing. Soka. It's harder.
探してるが魔王の足取り自体なかなかつかめぬ。
これ。
それは
おばあちゃんのに負けないやつを。
そうか。
Now, the game could be really cruel and -1 lunar tier from your inventory there.
エミールの見せた優しさ。再び出会う喜びを俺たちは噛みしめていた。デボルさんたちからその話を聞くまでは。なぜなんだ？どうしてなんだ？
揉め事
でも
大丈夫、僕ら。
待って、己の身を
だってあなたにそうね。
私は
じゃあ
どうした？
俺ちっとも
今日
その夜は眠ることができなかった。デボルさんは初めて憎く思った。
But not the last.
冷たい人だと疑った。だがそんな俺の感情には意味がない。彼女たちは村を第一に考えた結果、ああ言うしかなかっただけだ。村人たちを魔物の恐怖から守ろうとして言ったことだ。 デボルさんとポポルさんの罪を責めるなんてできない。カイネたちの立場を知ろうともしなかった。俺も同罪なんだから。
Oh, hey, the Lunateer. Looks like he's from Monster Hunter with that sword and armor.
この声は。
カイネさんとまたカイネさんを一生懸命
お湯を。
はい。ちょっとだけ
辛い思いを。
こうしてそうだ。カイネさんのこと。
私に魔物がつく。私はでもただ一人どんなに辛い。
カイネさんに。
あ。
そうだ。魔物付きのことやみんなでさ僕たちなら。
お湯を。
も
yep. Technically, the very slight change at the end makes it even worse. But, spoilers.
眠れ。目が赤い。あまり思いつ。
ポポル。
わかっ。またその。
Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that damn book's there. We do need to do this, actually, but...
おい、聞こえておらんのか。おい、何をほうけているのだ、お主。
すまん。何か夢を見ていたような。
立ったまま寝るとは器用なやつだな。行くぞ、あの扉だ。
ああ、行くか。
There's the two lines we get. The two voiced lines we get for Papa NieR. Now, as for cruel and unusual punishment, you're calling Peter. Is it calling them to inflict cruel and unusual punishment? Usually what they do. They're actually exceptionally bad at helping animals. I'm not sure who voiced Papa NieR back then, or if it was dub only. I'm not sure.
Konnichiwa.
よう、意外だな。
いいえ。ええ、俺も。
Oh, actually, before I forget, restock the healing.
兄弟もっと
ポッ
あ、
昨日
どうして
でも村の
優しい。
そういう
ええ、石の
我
でも
ようや石せんこれで
ありがポポル本当じゃあ
気をつけ。
Yeah, I'm not skipping dialogue we haven't already seen twice before.
船着き場には
水路か。ようやく完成したのだな。これで走り回らずに済むようになるといいが。
移動が早くなればそれだけ早くヨナに近づけるってことだ。遠慮なく伝わせてもらおう。
Now, we will try to do the third stage of this. Because we have to finish the third stage of this. Before we can get ending C for reals. That wasn't the case in the original game, but it is the case now. The original game, the DLC weapons didn't count towards weapon completion. They do now count towards weapon completion. These guys are annoying because you can't knock them down manually. You have to let them fall, or otherwise they get up immediately. But you'll note they're no longer like one-shotting us, where the first time we attempted this, like each orb would nearly one-shot us. The only problem is, goddamn, you have such a little time. Any interrupt will prevent the down stab. Basically just comes down to abusing iframes. Yeah, as I said before, the context changes when you understand what the shades are. Probably not. The DLC is gonna probably take a while to bash through, depending on how hard it gets. Not that there's no new story to see. Oh, really? It does that much damage? Alright, I guess we need to use the spear then for safety. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. And the problem is, yeah, you don't get to continue. It boots you all the way back out. Yeah. Well, not just loading screens, like this is mildly tedious combat as well. But getting up to that guy is a fair bit of work, clearing everything out along the way. It's still on hard mode, it just sort of scales up a bit with each loop. Well, I think the scaling stops now. I suppose, actually, can I even do that just from here? It might be, for the sake of sanity, just put the game down to normal for this bit. It'll reduce their health. Whether it'll reduce their damage or not, I don't know. But reducing their health means less chance for us to just die. There's nothing like... that's... I say there's nothing linked to the difficulty apart from self-satisfaction, but there is... you get better drop rates on higher difficulties. Bump it back up to hard. Oh, do we even... Because we need to do the speedrun achievements on this. Pass. But it might be better to just leave it on normal to reduce their overall health pool. I don't know if you saw half, I made a bit of a fuss about it, but Made in Abyss second season got announced, as well as a video game adaptation of the first season. Am big excite. Yeah, that, by the way, is how much difference the difficulty mode makes. Gone from having to whack them using the down stab as the only real viable method of killing them to killing them in 2 hits. This is why we play on hard, because the bosses would die in seconds. Admittedly, this is the strongest sword in the game. I didn't save after buying... No, that can't be right. There is? My items are gone. Oh, possibly my items are used? No, we didn't use that much healing, because we just got splattered by the boss. We weren't actually taking all that much damage. I still got my flowers, so... Yeah, on hard mode, that would one-shot us. Look at the difference. So on his armored form in hard mode, we weren't doing enough damage to register on the health bar with the downswing. This is why we play on hard. The only reason we're not for this is the sake of sanity. It's unreasonable. Because it's five stages long with no checkpoints. And on hard mode, big monsters one-hit kill you. Also on normal mode, it means we can use the sword and not feel too bad about it not being as efficient as the spear. Also means we don't have to downstab every armored enemy. We can just blender them. Oh! Cool. Now, here would be a reason to play on hard mode. Drop rate. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Slaughtering children by the hundreds. It's a strength 999 sword. So they don't have that much health. They just go splat. I've said before, like, for the DLC, the remixes alone justified the price of entry for the original. This is probably not a bad place for farming certain mats. Like, if it's dropping gold ores, that's actually rare mats. Be nice if we got to refight number 6. Because the only other way to fight her is on the first loop through of the game. Alright, the big armored lads are still tanky enough to want a downstroke. Well, we had like... There it is. Say we had no healing coming in here. Now we've got maxed out healing. Oh, it's not over yet. I should get a soundboard of different, like, it's not over yet. That'll be like my most used quote. I just need to learn to do the lines myself. I think would probably be better. Say that it's not over yet with different cadences and whatnot. Again, this is why we play on hard mode. The problem here would be that his, like, ground chaser spikes would one-shot you on hard mode. This is different. This is new. It's the temple out in the desert. It's just that you can't go down in the temple out in the desert. Hence, this is different. If you thought I face tanked things before, on normal mode, we don't need to give a fuck. Fuck me! That's new. Like, actually? We've never seen this enemy before. That is big money.
これでこれで日記のすべてが終わりなのか。
そうみたいだな。
なるほど。
何か分かったのか？
いや、何も。
やっぱりそうか。
Oh, I'm curious. Ah, we haven't triggered it. Did it? It didn't save. Glorious. It didn't save that we'd done all this.
What?
Most strange. Even before Route C saves don't count, you gotta do it in one shot. Which, now that I think about it, I've only ever done routes C and D in one shot each. I've never actually saved mid-route. Because you can just blitz through them. It might be that the flags are just weird and it wants you to actually finish the event here. We're not actually going to do the Lost Shrine at this point. I'm just making sure that it's doubly flagged itself. Yep, we have to beat all the bosses again, but if we play on normal mode, we are going to blitz them. And that'll get us the speedrun achievements for all of them. Now the question is, do I do it now? Or do I do it tonight? Well, here's the thing. You'll be seeing no new story content until right up at the end of Route C. Because it will just be speedrunning all the bosses, basically. And I'll be skipping most of the dialogue unless I smell something funny. So basically, you won't miss anything, at least for Route C. If we might do like Route C and then into Route D, depending on how quickly we burn through Route C. If my prediction is we go through it as quick as we... Actually, I'm just... How quick can I... Well, I'm tossing up, do I want to open up Robot Mountain? So that I can do off-stream farming. I wonder. I'm just gonna check something quickly. It may be that it's already open because we're on the ladder routes. But yeah, we finished out Route B and then did the final of the Recycled Vessel DLC. We're now in speedrun Route C mode. Probably do that tonight, depending. Is he even here? Yeah, no. Yeah, but we may just have access to it. Quick enough to find out. Nah, damn. What do I need to beat to unlock that? Gretel. I think just Gretel and then first loop. Because it's Gretel, then first loop, which you don't actually have to deal with BP on the first loop. And then the mermaid now with the new content. We can deal with Gretel. We can do that quick. That's fine. We won't even fight anything going up the shrine. We'll just go right up the shrine. Bop Gretel. And away we go. Because I think after we bop Gretel, we should get a choice between Robot Mountain and Village of the Mist. And yeah, on normal mode, we should just toast Gretel. Should be seconds. Oh, we also have to fight Berserk Kaine, but again, that's less than 60 seconds. Yeah, but I'm just gonna speed read through it as such. See you, girl. Now remember the trick for him is to draw the shades into the light to insta-kill them. Otherwise he stays in his shield mode for ages.
ようやく血を浴びれるな。嬉しいだろカイネ。
うるさい。話しかけるな。
殺しがしたくてうずうずしてたんだ。
Do we have to...
たやすいものだ。Oh wait, is that still that will still count?
Why did I even bother moving that one? Gonna go too fast. Ooh. You ask a very complicated question, Regalius. We are currently on basically the worst part of the game to ask that question. Current part we're on our third route of the game. Look, no, okay, it's not worse than Kingdom Hearts 3 because this makes sense. Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't. Fucking redemption arc for Xehanort. Fuck off with that. Age 3 should have ended before they went to Scalard Kylo. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of difficulty following the story here because we're skipping all the story at this point because we're on our third loop through and there's very little new story at this point. It's like everything. This is the well, yes. Okay, so at the very basic, it's you're on a quest to save your sister. Initially, you're on a quest to save your sister from a virus, like you're trying to find a cure for her, and then you're on a quest to save your sister from the Shadow Lord. That does not do the game in any kind of justice. The push block puzzles are only in this part of the game. It has many elements from many games. But, like, everything is wrong right now. The music is wrong because we're on the altered... Like, I turned the altered music on for the Route C playthrough. The costumes are wrong because I've turned on the optional costumes for the Route C playthrough. Yeah, everything is wrong. And this is where we need to start skipping the story sequences for expediency's sake.
泣かせるね、笑わせるね。
Because we need to, so the reason I'm skipping movie sequences for the bosses now is because we need to kill the bosses under a certain time limit. And the movie sequences count towards that time limit. Now, if he doesn't do the Beyblade attack, I was going to say we'll save a ton of time. Unfortunately, he did the Beyblade attack. So obviously, like, when you're going through this the first time around, there's, okay, that's the speed for... Did we kill Kaine so fast the game broke? We've already got the speed kill on Kaine, so that one doesn't matter. As I said, unfortunately, this is the worst possible point to jump in with no idea what's going on. Yeah, we can... We probably don't even need to do Robot Mountain because we'll have the component piece we need already.
あいつは村を出たみたいだね。ええ。なあ、ポポル。あいつ、鍵をすべて集められると思うか？
Brent?
集めてもらわないと困るわ。この5年間が無駄になってしまうもの。オリジナルゲシュタルトである魔王の居場所が分かった今、彼の暴走を止めないと。まさか魔王が閉じこもるなんてね。鍵を守っている魔物、あの子に倒せるかしら。さあな。だがやってもらうしかない。おじけづいたのか？いいえ、すべては計画の完遂のため。あれはそのための道具に過ぎないわ。
That's new. Oh, we're about to finish up anyway, so don't worry about that. Hang on. What's that?
私の妻は先月この平原の羊に蹴られ平原の羊に復讐しようと
なら
いえ
どういうこと？
奴らを私の
というと、
あなたはイノシシを乗りこなすことができるとそのイノシシで憎き羊どもを跳ね殺してほしいのです。
上品なし
上品かどうかなんて奴らにも妻のく
What? Oh, did they add this in as a way because you can't fight sheepies in the second half? Does this count for sheepy kills? Probably not. But like, you can't collect drops either, so what's the point? This is... What?
どうもありがとう。これはまた気がむ
Huh. I mean, it can't count towards quest completion because it's not like we're already at 100. Hmm. Yeah, probably just a way to make monies. The most efficient way to make money is going to be to run the third recycled vessel on not hard. Because that pays out 50k a run. P-chan.
ロボット山か。あの兄弟に話を聞いてみよう。何か知っておるかもしれぬしな。
やおに実いいんですちょなんでこのしかそう僕なあ実あなたなおはいならよかった必要しかにあとわか
P-chan. Oh, no, as in, well, because his name's P33. So he shortens it to P. Which then got changed to BP.
まだ若かったであろうに。
これさすわがこれかありがところで本日はどんな
I think we can max out. Into metal bats. Oh, yuck. I know where best to farm them. Yuck, okay.
ありがとう。ところで本日はどんなご用ですか？ありがとう。
さて。
That's just killed the ferryman. That's basically where we're at in the plot. Our next leg of the adventure will be to go do the mermaid. But yeah, for now, that's where I'm gonna pack it up. We'll come back tonight and speedrun Route C. And possibly Route D, depending on how we go. I do have work tomorrow morning, so I might not be able to go for the full 6 hours. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.